Alrighty then. Starting off stream by clearing my throat. That's great. Alright, we're going to get underway here. Just a minute as I get things all set up and whatnot and so forth. Gotta copy some links and send them all out. All that good stuff. There we go. Okay. Announcement number 1 is out on the Discord. Announcement number 2. Going live on the bar live streams. Here we are. Live streams. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. That's fun. You can actually watch it from the Discord player. The Discord YouTube player will let you watch the live stream. That is actually really neat. Huh. Never even realized that. Very, very cool. Howdy, Dragocan. Welcome back. Welcome aboard. I'm having all kinds of issues with OBS today, but I think it's... I mean, it looks like it's stable. Yeah, it looks like it's stable. It feels like maybe it's alright. We'll see. So, we're going to be taking a look at the tech split here today. I wanted to find... Discussing unit roles. Tech split discussion. Here we go. I wanted to find I mean, I don't even know what I'm looking for. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Maybe we'll just have a look at that video that Neb made explaining the tech split, because it seems like there's been significant discussion about whether this is like a... I mean, I don't know, whether it's supposed to be like a very... a different kind of a thing, or, guess I am not humble here. That's pretty funny. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna... Oh, really? Oh, no. No. This can't keep happening to me. Okay. Well... If the lobbies keep crashing, I'm gonna be so pissed. We aren't even doing anything crazy right now. I literally turned on 3 settings. It was 3 settings. How did we break the game like that? Okay, well... Maybe it was just, maybe a bunch of people tried to join us all at the same time. Splitting the tech with Bright. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually like crashing out right now, worrying that the servers are not going to work properly. If the servers don't work properly, we're just going to switch gears and go live stream something else. Buggos 2 just dropped recently. I believe it dropped like a day ago or 2 or 3 days ago. So if this doesn't work, that is absolutely what I'm about to go do, because I cannot handle it if these servers are going to be crashing out on us again. It was cool. It was cool playing that or seeing that 60K event with all those players. Man, I really need my bar. B set tech split 1. There we go. Splitting the tech with the Bright. Is this supposed to be public? I don't know why it wouldn't be, Baby Nuke. Monsieur Baby Nuke. Brightworks Gaming Stream. LRPC for the win. You know, I played a game the other day. I'm actually going to cast it. Slight spoiler warning for anybody who's going to watch a cast tonight. EMP Gaming. To the maximum. To the absolute thrilling maximum. It was fantastic. It was a lot of fun. It was really, really cool. I'm very excited. Tech split. Yeah, let me go ahead and figure this out here. Maybe the best maybe what I'll do is I'll link the video. I'll link the video that Neb made. Let me grab that link real quick. It's a sanitized link. Oh, is Omega series happening right now? Oh, that makes sense why, yeah, why LDM and Volshock are over there. I see. That makes a lot of sense. I was wondering, I was like, huh. A lot of noise over in the, I don't know, in the official Beyond a Reason Discord. That makes a lot of sense. Something like that. There we go. Okay, I can see that a little bit better now. Omega last round. Oh, I see. So it's like the grand finals. Yeah, no wonder. That makes a lot of sense. I wanted to look at. It looks like for whatever reason, why did I let Patak talk me into this version 1.0 isn't back in the game. I'm obviously thrilled to see this. This is one of my favorite maps. Also, we have a new map here, Devil's Post Pile. That's interesting. How many start spots are there? It's kind of like, I mean, what even is this? Is like a four-way 1v1 map. Are those little ramps? I don't know how to. I can't really show. Are those little ramps to the left of the starting spots like traversable, like bot traversable, or are those like full-on walls? I don't know. Huh. Well, anyway, we're not gonna worry about it. We got bigger and better plans here. We're gonna go ahead and do this. I just set this up in the other lobby. I was very excited. Apparently, this is giving people some trouble, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, there we go. Woof. Taking a minute there. Do that. We need to drag this down ever so slightly lower. Trying to line these up perfectly to be even. It's not really ever going to be perfect, but bear with me. Barely bear with me. And we will get this thing rolling. Keep rolling. Does that look good for the map? Hold on. I gotta check. I gotta do some counting. What just happened? Oh, I started filtering. Aha. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. We will see. I'm intrigued that this is a real map. This is a great map. This is like one of those maps that it showed up for one of the events. I believe it showed up for the 40 or 50k event originally, and then nowadays I guess I imagine it must have been added back for the 60k event. But I'm very excited because I love this map. I love especially large maps with especially huge amounts of metal. I feel like they tend to be awesome. Rorschach. Take me to the Rorschach, baby, tonight. Is that what we're talking about? Lots of C, I imagine. C is definitely a brutal one on this map. I actually hate playing C on this map. I would much rather play all the rest of it. Any other spot other than C. Man. Welcome to the Love Shack, baby, tonight. I don't even know if that's the right words. That's, you know. It's been a minute since I've listened to that song. Hey, it looks like we're ready. For start. Begin. I'm not turning on Legion quite yet because I don't know if Legion is included in the tech split, actually. That was what I was trying to figure out here. Hold on, let me message Neb and see. A quick question. Is Legion included in tech split? Option. Huge shout out to Neb and Robert, who unfortunately has COVID today and was going to be joining us to explain a bunch of this stuff because, frankly speaking, it's gigantic. It's a giant change to the way that all this stuff works. But COVID, you know, I mean, doesn't feel good. That's I mean, that sucks. That sucks.
Please choose your starting location.
Looks like, I mean, kind of difficult to tell, but OMG random spawns. You can tell it's Baby Nuke's very first time playing in a Brightworks lobby. That is adorable. That is truly some top-tier gaming right there. You know what I kind of want to do? Okay, hold on. I want to spawn over here. I actually have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. We are just going to build a bajillion metal extractors. Let's actually space them a little bit outwards here, just like that. We'll need some power and, you know, all that other stuff, nonsense, but we'll get around to that when we get around to it. I want to play some bar. I just want to play some bar.
Battle
Tired
started.
of this not playing bar stuff and ready to play some bar instead. We may not be playing Legion, but we sure are cosplaying as them, dressed up as a beautiful green commander. Looking all spiffy. Patch goes in like this will be a readjustment, or an adjustment relearning what units are which, since some have moved to new labs. Absolutely. Again, it's a giant change. Like, it encompasses a bunch of different stuff that all changed. Cool, like, it does address a lot of problems that I, like, genuinely do feel exist in bar. It also, I mean, yeah, it's a lot of new material as well. A lot of new material. Like, there's a ton of stuff that is just completely redone, reworked.
Need power.
The idea, I don't want to get into the details, like the really specific details, because frankly speaking, I don't really know them. But from what I understand, the idea is basically to split up the eco and unit bonus or benefit that you get from T2. Which might sound crazy, like that's kind of like a weird goal, but it does actually make a lot of sense, because the benefit you get from eco for T2 can be used in T1 to escalate the T1 fights into greater battles. Or you can use it to dump a bunch of, you know, call it research or whatever, a bunch of funding essentially into, you know, a whole bunch of other stuff, right? And that's kind of the crux of it, is like, if you want to produce a bunch of units really quickly, you can do that, but you'll do them at a lower tech level. If you want to produce, you know, a bunch less units, a lot less quickly, you can do that too. This is gonna be weird, but I'm gonna put a couple of things over there. I just have a feeling that submarines are gonna go over in that direction, and it's gonna be really useful at some point to just have something there to shoot them down. Let's go for this build order. I stole 100% out of Vanaj's pocket.
Low power.
2 of these gunboats into some frigates. Eventually, you do also want to get into something like a... I really wanted you over here, I guess. I need more power. I need unlimited power. Wind speed. Not gigantic. Not really. We already are up to 12 metal per second, which means we're going to need some more build power for this lab, actually. This lab can spend 11 metal per second, it looks like. Probably a little bit more on, like, the destroyers and whatnot, but we'll call it at 11 metal per second and say that we're going to need build power pretty quick. Excuse me, had a delicious sandwich, but man, set my throat ablaze. Run by happening, not bad though, still alright, still okay. Energy, I mean, it's still an issue, but it's not the end of the world either. 120, we can only do one more. Go, how much are these? Oh, god dang it, the construction boats are still $0. Ah! I was told that this was changed. I was told that this was fixed. Okay, well. The good news is we can spend all our metal pretty effectively here by just going ahead and going for construction boats, which have no cost. I don't know why this wouldn't have been fixed. They have their own tweak setting. They have their own setting things too. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It's also produce a little bit of energy, which is nice. go, something like that. What other options do we have here? Something like that, I guess. Let's just do something like that, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Figure it out as we go. Producing these because they're free. Because they're free. Neb says no, Legion is not included in the pack as of right now. Good to know. I'm glad I asked, because yeah, we're not gonna be able to really play with Legion today then. That's okay. We play with Legion virtually every day. It's all right. We'll be okay. Let's go ahead and move these guys forward. Okay, so the tech split does appear to be working. There just is no... Oh, hovercraft come out of the T2 lab. Okay, and the T2 lab is quite a bit cheaper, too. Alright. I see how this works, kind of. Let's go move all these over, and we'll put a big lab up here. Works for me. I'll put one of those down. Oh, nice. We discovered some free boats. Yep, I mean this is largely what you get when you have unlimited boats. One free unit. You can disintegrate me, yeah. Okay, well. You gabagool with your gabagool. Is there a T3 shipyard? Oh, I bet you make it out of the other thing. Let's see, what could we make here that'd be really nice? And obviously, we should make one of these.
Commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
We build a bunch of fusion reactors. We'll split off here. How about we build one of these? Build two of these, maybe.
You've received new units.
Yay! I guess we'll put one of these down here. Forgot the T2. Again, tech split is working properly. Just don't work the same way what you might expect it to. We need, like... I don't even know what to go for here. I guess Buccaneers are pretty good. We need, like, AoE, though. So maybe Brimstones are the right move. Set these on factory guard for just a little bit, so these guys, these next couple of rounds do help out.
Enemy commander destroyed.
That's nice. Baby Nuke doing a great job right here. And Cap sent me a bunch of metal. Just sending a bunch of metal to everybody, it looks like, actually. Well, that sucks.
Need power.
Need power. These produce 7 energy per. Send out these brimstones, see how they do.
T2 unit detected. Aircraft spotted.
It's not bad, right? It's just that there's a bajillion of them.
Missile silo detected. T3 unit detected.
Nuke is coming up. Not super duper cash money.
An allied commander has died.
No anti-nuke in here. I'm guessing we must have to build one of these and then something else. My honest to goodness guess. It's just ridiculous. Wait, the dead one's salvaged for 120? Oh, you're so right. Oh, no. Oh, that's awful. Yikes. Should we exploit it? I mean, we may as well. We may as well exploit it until it gets patched. Because that's what heroes do. Anti-air doing some good work here. Stop, I can't even see. T1, T2, I guess it must be this one? Yeah. Alright. Build it over here. You guys.
Low power.
Oh, look at this air wall getting shredded by my anti-air. I'd love to see that. That's some good stuff right there.
T3 unit is ready.
Oh, this lab is facing the wrong way. Isn't that cool? Honestly worth it to me to just flip this around. Wait. It says it's facing... Are we... Was the lab backwards? Not me? There's so many bugs. There's so many bugs. What the heck? First of all, let's make a bunch of these. Yeah, something weird's going on for sure. Oh, went right to a capital ship, alright.
Enemy flagship detected.
Experimental combat engineer. Oh. So the Pathfinder now builds the crazy stuff. I guess. Guys on there. Move 'em in. Yeah, I don't know. My heart's a little broken. I thought this would be better patched by now too. Womp womp womp. Maybe that's what those other patches are. Yeah, thank you, Crazy. Might have found the right one. Maybe, I mean, yeah, there's good odds I'm just using the wrong thing. That's also a huge possibility. What else can we build? We can't really build any more land units. Although I don't know. I just want to build. They're not great, but I just want more cataphracts because I think they're awesome. Is that so wrong?
An allied commander has died.
Even though that guy died, he did get his medal's worth. Like, that's how efficient these things are at reclaiming. 40 metal a second, they have to reclaim for 4 seconds. Maybe it was... he might not have gotten his medal's worth, but it was pretty close. These things hit pretty hard. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Enemy commander
There he
destroyed.
goes. Got him eventually.
Enemy commander destroyed. Nuclear missile silo detected.
These do decent AoE damage. Maybe that's a good solution.
Nuclear missile launch detected. An allied commander has died.
Trying to send units down here. Trying, man.
An allied commander has died.
Yes, we want this guy. Anti-nuke is in the experimental unit guy now. Spam him.
Enemy flagship
What do I
detected.
do? I don't know what to do against this. Oh my goodness. Why is this entire southern side open and it's still nothing? Wow, my God. It's beautiful, isn't it? Why is everything leaving the lab backwards?
Nuclear
Don't get
missile
it.
launch detected.
Oh, I don't get it. Capital ship go down? Or is it hiding? Oh, it's hiding over there, isn't it? Oh, I had an Amex in there. I forgot to upgrade. Whoopsies. lot of fusion reactors. That is quite nice. A not entirely negligible amount of fusion reactors. Yeah, you could absolutely farm your own construction ships. It's ridiculous. I don't know how a bug like that hasn't been patched up. But yes, that's absolutely correct. It is free metal. Costs nothing, generates money. I'm trying to think of the appropriate way to farm my own units though. Like, I don't know how to do that. Yeah, this is the best solution I've got, is just to send them to kill themselves.
An allied commander has died.
It's the best I've got, damn it.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Costs nothing but your integrity, that's right. That's exactly right. Plus it means I have free build power everywhere here, so, you know, that's nice. Excellent. Our air player is over the enemy base. I mean, in a great way. Like, we are in a great spot here as far as our bombers taking out their backline. That feels fine.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
We caught it. Yep. Buccaneers. Don't fire at these in order to kill them, please. Thank you. Kill these with splash damage, and it's not great, but it'll work.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Yep. pressure on the southern side. Maybe I ought to just... send some stuff around. There we go. That's looking real good. What we could do is also take these. Their turn with the bombers. Couple more of these. Ship. We can kill the capital ship, that'd be great. Back to the goons. A little bit more vision range. Yeah, these capital ships are dumb firing out of the distance and doing a great job.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Where's my... I thought I ordered some anti-nuke. Oh, I did. Just not quite here yet. I see. I see. There's my boat. It's impossible to find anything right now. Oh, this doesn't make... Oh, okay. Well...
An allied commander has died.
Yeah, we got a lot of cons happening.
Flagship detected.
Look at that. Capital ship. Maybe it's time to push. It's this thing. We need this Pathfinder. That's the real secret sauce here. To be a menace. Found their production center. Oh, can we blow it up? Oh wow. I'm impressed that we blew that up actually. A lot of dead metal. Capital ship's pretty good, eh? them by the hundreds. Oh, this is just ridiculous. Killed most of his constructors faster than he could replenish them. Which is pretty funny. Scatter to the wind. Grab all these. Oh, alright.
You're overflowing metal. Nuclear missile launch detected. Your commander is heavily damaged.
Where even is my
An allied commander has died.
Oh, they're in our nose.
Warning, your team is down to its last commander.
Oh no, bro.
An allied commander has died.
He got us. What a weird game. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm like, maybe this has been fixed. Maybe it hasn't been fixed. I don't know.
Battle ended.
Maybe I didn't paste all the code, because there is some other code. I thought it was a hotfix, but I figure if it was a hotfix, it would have been just merged. I'm really unsure. We'll give it a try here, because you never know. You never know. If we do this again and and the cons are still $0 after I post these hot patches, then we'll do something else for today. That was not a very strategic game. It just felt like I spammed constructors until win or lose situation. So dumb. Yeah, I don't know why there's a tweak to tweak the tweak instead of just tweaking the regular tweak. Doesn't make much sense in my eyes, but I'm not the one looking. I kind of want to play tech split on like a front lane. This isn't actually a great frontlining map. What about, oh, you know what? You know what's a good example of frontlining? How about Bismuth? Some good old-fashioned Bismuth Valley. I can't find shit. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of all of us right now. It has to wait for a stable merge, and that could take a while, but tweak is way faster. I see. I see. Yes, okay, so I grabbed the link that you had sent me. Here, Here, let me double check actually that the... Yeah, okay. I mean, that looks right. Surely this is the right one, right? I know, I feel like we should do sea. I want a front line, but I want to play a map where there's also some sea lane. Just so we can see how it'll work. I mean, you really are just asking to play Erebos, aren't you? At this point, that's really just what you're looking for. Neb is asking if there's any volunteers to make the... What is it? Oh. If there's any volunteers to make the Legion tweak defs, or tweak units. Any volunteers in the chat? I see. So it was a configuration issue. It wasn't the tweak at all. It was Brightworks being a dummy. Was my camera slightly off kilter? That was weird. Ever so slightly off kilter. Pretty fun camera mode here. I love zooming in around with this thing and doing all sorts of funky tricks. That's... Something's gone wrong with the file on this one.
Please choose your starting location.
It would appear things have changed a little bit. Jumpman J says, along with a bunch of other folks, what on earth is going on? Why? What is it used for? What is it needed? Basically, this is just a way of testing whether some of these changes are going to be fun to play with or not. The idea, I've said this earlier on the stream, but the idea is that you split up the benefit of T2 and make it so that the economy, you get the economy benefit first, and then you get the units out of it second. And then it also, because of that, it bumps up everything by one tier. So rather than T3 being kind of the end-all be-all, there's now an extra tier of experimental units, which most of you would just know as the regular T3 units. And that lab is more expensive, but the regular T3 lab with some of the lighter T3 units is a little less expensive. So it takes everything and adds another tier and splits it all up among it. That is all. It's an idea to rework a lot of the way that the balance in the game works. And it's a big change. It is genuinely gigantic. So don't, if you don't get it right away, just keep watching and hanging out. You'll pick it up pretty quickly now. But yeah, basically there's 4 labs instead of 3. Which is a little bit awkward. Like, going from 3 to 4 is a fair jump because it's just one more tech transition you have to do. But every one of them is like exponentially scales harder and harder to manage. But because they're cheaper, it's a lot easier to afford, and in my opinion, it feels a lot better. That's one of the things, is this tech switch or tech split has made a lot of the teching up and ecoing feel really, really nice, which is a lot of fun. You can go for like fusions and stuff. That's the other thing, is fusions are available, but not advanced fusions. So advanced fusions are tier 4, regular fusions are tier 3. It means you're sort of forced to scale off of fusions, at least at first. But that's kind of cool because it means that you actually end up in a good spot where you have this really comfortable scaling factor where you're going from T2 to T3 and then eventually into T4. Yeah, I like the current tier 3 system too, but just one of the ways to look at it. A very interesting way of looking at it. I feel like cons have gotten dumber recently. I don't have proof of that, but I feel like it's true. Something a little like that.
Aircraft detected.
Oh. I love a teeth that's paying attention. Air, air, air. Yep, he's building fighters. Going to be worth plopping down an anti-air eventually. I don't know. He's going up north, so I don't. I might not need one, but certainly going to be nice. Yeah, look at that. Scout goes down. That's huge. Liwa is going to take a pretty heavy hit, unfortunately. But the rest of us are basically saved because of Liwa's generous sacrifice. And he gets the bomber down, too. Man, what a hero. What a complete hero. Liwa, parentheses, the full package. Hero and all. Almost dead even number of pawns here, which is kind of funny. Go for something a little bit different here. Commander? It is not a commander. No. That's a commander. There's a commander. Help out, please. Thank you.
You're low on power. Enemy commander destroyed.
Let's go for a bunch of solar panels. Against the official god. Build one of these. Wind speed's picking up, so we're feeling quite nice. That. Go, make sure everybody's doing something. Pull these out. There we are. Very nice. Let's go ahead and target this down. Oh, he's E-stalled. What is that? HLT or something? Oh, no, it's a jammer. It's a jammer. He's jamming it. Putting a lot of pressure on yellow here. I hope that my kindness is returned to me. Tenfold.
You've received new units.
I've received new units. T2 construction bot has been handed to me. Very epic. Is that a hound?
T2 unit detected.
Good heavens, it's a hound. I'm hounding it. Good heavens, I have 2 players and one of them's T2 on me. Things are looking crazy right now. Oh, I can't build butlers? Are you kidding me? Can't build Jimmy Buckets? Okay. Bunch of T1 cons it is. Sprinters. Maybe Webbers aren't a bad idea either. Not sure entirely. Platypus could be good too. A lot of my T1 army right there. That's super cool.
An allied commander has died.
Key 2 is coming online. They have absolutely double teamed us everywhere, and somehow we're still losing every lane. There should have been 2 lanes that were considerably weaker, and somehow we still lost them all. Go. Tom taking some hits. Do they even have somebody over here at Brown? There must be a battle going on over there or something, right? Can't beat that, apparently.
You're low on power.
Wow. Some serious hatred in the chat. Spitting vile. Keep coping. Or copping? Not sure what he intends there, actually, with that. I need to save space on straights. It's pretty crazy. We don't usually get visitors so angry here. We are pretty badly in the pits here, though, as far as the eco goes. Wind speed is down pretty horrendous at the moment. Believe it or not, Platypus win this fight against naval units. Metal for metal, Platypus are pretty stellar against naval units. Nope, load all that up. See, 4,800 to go to the experimental lab. Might be able to just sprint it. There's retweet. Going for the D gun. Do we have a self D? Oh, no self D. Oh, yikes. Oh, there we go. Okay. Didn't get him.
An allied commander.
That's a read
has
suite
died.
classic right there. That's a 100% read suite bona fide
overflowing
move.
metal.
Overflowing metal. Oh. Let's do this. Alright, who do I gotta kick after this game? Is everybody paying attention? gonna have to kick Baby Nuke here. This guy's crying too loud. How do you do it again? Ignore. And then, kick ban. There we go. Tired of people complaining. Don't care. Don't want to hear it. This is my kingdom. You come to my house and you start whining like a little piss baby. Get out of here. Oh, the butler is now the the super engineer. Okay. That's a change of pace, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
T3 unit is ready.
Just keep making these, I guess.
You're overflowing metal.
Damn, alright. A couple more of these then. Why do I have so much metal? Producing 100 metal a second, I don't know why. My economy isn't that crazy, right? Right? A whole bunch more of these in preparation. So this guy can build APHIS, okay. I don't need an APHIS at the moment, I just need one more of these.
An allied commander has died.
But I'm glad to have it, right? I mean, I'd rather have it and not need it. Do I need to go? I feel like I'm wasting too much time here.
T3 unit detected.
You know what? I just realized that these Webers can be my reclaim. Okay, let's go. Oh, there's God official. Okay, well. Commander has been spotted.
Enemy commander destroyed.
At least we killed the commander while he was standing amidst all of his heroes and his generals and whatnot. The Marauder cannon get beefed up. It sounds very beefy right now. Take backwards here. I think the Marauders win this pretty easily. Oh, and now he's got Marauders. Okay. And Spy Bots. Wow. Alright. GG! We must have been behind the tech curve here. We need the other thing.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh yeah, I can't make T2. That is so confusing to me. It keeps getting me over and over again. No, we don't need that actually. What we need is... You guys ready? Not as clean as I would have liked it to be, honestly, but we'll take it. Some really good target firing here. There we go. Nice. That's what I like to see. Alright. The battle of the Marauders has been won. The time has come to push. And there's Tom. Splendid. There we go. Alright. Tom. Well played. But you know what? That didn't end up being so bad. That actually worked out just fine. Marauders have definitely changed though. These definitely feel different than the other ones. They almost feel more like glass cannons at this point. Which is kind of cool. Kind of definitely what I expected them to perform like. Their fire rate also seems quite a bit lower. Which is cool. That's fine. You just have like a ton of build power? 600. I mean, that's pretty good. That is pretty good.
An allied commander has died.
He's weak. I know, I keep stalling my units out for some reason. Ah, sharpshooters are so good. Sharpshooters are so good. I need to go to a lighter unit. What else can I build? Oh, I don't have anything. Air, this is an issue. Just stuff all over the place here. Rip. Seriously, GG. That is a lot of firepower coming in. I mean, I was not prepared for that at all. Did not expect them to simply push a ton of these guys through into my backline. Oh, our air player left. Oh. Our air player left, of course. That's why. Okay. No hate. No hate, no spaz. We're chilling. It's fine. We got beat effectively by people complaining and leaving the game. And I don't really feel bad about that. There's only so bad you can feel about that, right? I can't really blame, so I mean, effectively we didn't have an air player is the thing, so who do I even blame? Who even could you hope to blame in this situation? Wow, 400 bulls. Yeah, GG. Let's just tap out and go to a better one. Oh, I meant to hit the team resign. Whoops. Okay, well now I'm one of the quitters. Isn't that funny? Yeah, that sucks. Somehow we were just like beat at every lane. I don't know if it wasn't like we just weren't producing units or what happened, but somehow they had 2 people on every lane that I looked at here, and we were losing them all to multi-teams. It was very, very strange. I don't know how that kind of thing happens, but that sucks. Well, whoever was on air took it eventually. Or rather, somebody took it from whoever was on it. It's GG. Oh, look at this. I mean, we were never going to beat this kind of production either. God Official just went crazy with the scaling. I keep forgetting that the scaling is very easy to do. Like, you just plop down a couple construction turrets, start some fusion reactors, go for some APHIS as well, and eventually you arrive at a very lucrative, a very easy situation.
Self-destructed. Commander has died.
It's alright. Still getting used to the mod, right? Still getting used to the mod. Was there a... who was playing Navy? Were the boats fixed on Navy? That's what I care about the most. No free cons. Alright. Well, that works. Now, I know Baby was our Navy. I mean the other one. I forgot the rotate message. Oh, yeah. Because we haven't needed it for a long time. We've kept it very lean recently. There it is. Let's see here. What are some other nice fun maps that we can test out this situation on? I mean, Bismuth Valley really is the cornerstone of all Frontline. Basically, Frontline all comes out of this. I am bummed we don't get to play with Legion, though. I do want to play some Legion gaming. T1 ship cons costed. Splendid. Very, very nice. Alright, let's ready up. Can't believe you're gonna come into my lobby and whine like a little bitch. Grow up. Unbelievable. Bacon, dude, you there, man? We got a lot of folks playing, or a lot of folks waiting to play, including a previous tournament winner here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Force spec. He whined like a little baby. I know. Nuke baby whined like baby. Would you believe it? Unheard of. I couldn't be bothered to pay attention to chat, so I don't know if he was, like, justified by any means. But from what I could tell, it looked like 2 players played against him, and then he lost. And then he started complaining in the chat, calling them scumbags or something for using teamwork. I mean, that is like, if that's what happened, that's what I thought happened. But if that's what happened, what a scumbag. Absolute toxic filth. I'd obliterate you with a hammer if I could.
Please choose your starting location.
Just recently found you. Heck, you've been waiting to, or heck yeah, I've been waiting to see you put the knowledge you talk about in your videos to use. Haha, that's the funny part. I still suck at this game. Despite having thousands of hours in this game, I'm still awful. But yeah, you're welcome to watch. You're welcome to watch me try anyways. Crying is never allowed. That's not what I'm saying. You're allowed to cry. Just don't make it somebody else's problem. Don't cry at someone, cry with people. First stream I've been in. Love watching your vids. Glad to be here. Glad to have you, the A-Train 66. Cannot stop the A-Train. Welcome aboard. Okay, looks like we're playing right here. Sometimes I like to just kind of let the teammates decide. I've been debating in my head sort of whether I want to be like, there's no crying in baseball. That's right. Take your tears off the field, okay? Take a little water break. No, I get it. So, like, there's a silver lining in people being toxic, which is that they're very, very passionate about the game, right? I mean, like, that's the only one that I'm really gonna sit here and say. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that you should be complaining or whatever. Competitive spirit is good. I think that's a good thing. I think it's what makes humans round. But yeah, making it everybody else's problem, harassing other people. That's when you're like, you've crossed the line. You've gone into psycho mode. There's no reasoning at that point. Like, you can't do that. You can't bring somebody that's entered that mode.
Battle
started. You can't bring them out of it. That's the thing. There's no reasoning about it. That's growth though, man. Heck yeah. Excited to watch. Glad to hear it. Feel free. Feel free to keep your eyes on me. See some interesting stuff. Yeah, is Bidmits a win map? I mean, kinda. Not right now, it's not. But in theory, it could be. Love that. 2.0 wind speed, making me cringe and cry. This looks like a fun map. You never played Bismuth? Bidmith? I don't have a lisp, but sometimes I feel like I do accidentally slip into one. Like, just you say bismuth too many times, and it rather than a word that rolls off the tongue nicely, bismuth sticks to the end of your tongue and kind of goes underneath a little bit. You gotta really bismuth. Hey guys, I'm Mike Tyson. I want to play Bismuth Valley. Wind burned my crops and poisoned my water supply. Me too. Oh, weird. It must be going around. We gotta catch this wind guy and show him what for.
You're low on power.
Shut up. I'm done building that. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Send out a couple of these bad boys. Get the ticks rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep them rolling, 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 rolling. Another con, actually. Coney Island Constructor. Man. Energy moment. Eastall of the century. Brazinga. Couple of little sneaky beakies heading around over here. Not the end of the world, though. Something like that. See if we can't get this thing going. Prefer to naked expand, but take what we can get. Do a little backtrack there to grease that hog. Sometimes you gotta grease the slippery hog. No, you know what? Bob Tree is paying attention. We're just gonna ignore it. Like all great solutions to every hard problem in life, we're going to simply ignore it. As soon as Bob Tree looks away, though. There's a Mex that's fully up and running. Means there ought to be... Bingo! That's a bingo! Laser those down. Do we have these ones yet? Oh, we don't. Okay. We're working on it, though. Oh. Very sneaky beaky like. Going for a couple of Twilights. Actually left my lab idle here for a second. That's a bit of a bummer. We are going to go for a couple of these.
Need power.
What? The invincible metal extractor? Question mark? Well, that paralyzes things for a long time. You're like fatally knocked out of commission when you lose one of those. No. Oh, he got me. He got me. Let's go into the main base then. Get up there, Commander. Come on, Commander, get! I said to you, get! We've helped Dragokin out. Hopefully that means he wins the lane. I don't know. That would be my hope and pray. We are also going up against the vehicle player, which is not super duper awesome. Makes me a little bit scared. It makes me a little bit super scared. Gotta keep investing in these A-Solars, though. Regular Solars and Advanced Solars are the future. So much metal in the bank and not on the field. Because I suck. Why are all my cons buildings Twilights? That's a new one. That's a new one. Haven't seen that one exactly yet. Slippery snake. Ooh, missile trucks. Yep, those are good. Those are pretty good. I think we have a solution here though, and it's just mass pawn. I want to say. You know what? This is not going to be necessary.
An allied commander has died.
Oh, was auto building cloaked mexes? Mine didn't. I don't know. Might be something of a bug, if I said so myself. Might look crazy, but I promise you it's gonna work. Meow Cat Meow has just gone for a giant static defense line. It's okay. Let's go for our own. Oh, nice little run by there. Oh, landmines. Hey, nice. Landmines are out of power, so we managed to clear them. That's pretty hot. No, medium tanks in position. Flamethrower turret in position. Have I been wasting units at this time? Like, have I actually just been running pawns in there? Or am I, oh, I feel like I might have been accidentally wasting a ton of pawns. Whoops.
Enemy commander destroyed.
That's solid.
Warning, mines were detected.
Bar. It's very difficult, but it's not impossible to adapt to. It's just, it's difficult because it's so different. Apparently gauntlets are better too. They're 800 metal and I don't have an attack range on them. But supposedly they're quite a bit better.
T2 unit detected.
Blow open this front line real quick, put some pressure on because our teammate did a great job of opening this all up for us. This guy goes here. What do we want? Gunslingers sound usable. They sound reasonable. Sprinters didn't feel terrible either, though.
You're low on power.
It felt bad, but not as bad as they usually feel. See if we can be really cheeky. Really sneaky beaky with it. Very nice.
An allied commander has died.
Alright, commander went down on the northern side, looks like.
An allied commander has died.
Is that a gauntlet? What is that? Ah, why are those fire so far? Run away! There we go. Looks like he's gone up to T2 vehicles at this point. Just back off. Oh, something like that. Ought to do the trick. You guys ready? Do you smell what the rock is a cooking? Here we are. And that is, it's as easy as that, ladies and gentlemen. It really is. It's just quite simply as easy as that. Wow, those sprinters got melted. Quite brutally, actually. Oof. Okay. Hold up another one of these. Nope.
You're overflowing metal.
Seems like I don't want this lab. I want this lab. De-gunned so many of that guy's troops that I think I'm pretty much set. Like, I don't think he's gonna push into me, basically, anymore. Let's... okay, just for... oh. That's pretty bad. There's only 800 metal, though. I think these are designed to be... I think these are supposed to be a little bit better than they were. Let's give it a try. We've got the spare metal.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Warning, mines were detected.
Tweakers in high arc? Interesting. Very interesting. This might be the first gauntlet you've ever seen me build, ladies and gentlemen. It might well be the last too. This is the guy if we want to go for serious
T3 unit is
stuff.
ready.
Also, I need this. I really want this on the front line for this. How do I make like actual T3 units? Oh, they come out of this guy, don't they?
T3 unit detected.
Yeah, that's right. Something like that.
An allied commander has died.
Oh. Well, that's okay. Can always rebuild. Stronger than ever before. It didn't paralyze him? Wow. That's not right. That's not right at all. That's not supposed to be like that. I guarantee it.
An allied commander has died.
Some of those. Oh, eat those. It's mine.
You have a fallen metal. Warning, mines were detected.
Hello? Thank you. Paging Dr. Landmines. Attention, Dr. Landmines. Marauders feel great. I don't know how Marauders came out of this with a buff, but I'll take it. Really no complaints on my end. Is there like a super gantry or something I'm supposed to be going for? No, I'm just supposed to build the... Where are Razorbacks, for instance? I want Razorbacks. I can't build them. I don't have them. But I want them. Desperately. There we go. We found our angle. We were kind of slipping up here for a little while, but I think we found our open angle.
Enemy commander destroyed.
There we go. Keep the devastation high. Forcing them to make sacrifices that they just don't want to make. Ooh, Scorpion turret is here. Okay. It's a bummer.
Aircraft detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
I have so much static defenses here.
EMP missile silo detected.
Those up. No reason to keep that metal tied up where it can't be used.
Titan detected. Enemy commander
go.
destroyed.
And pull all these back. To the safety of over. It'll be cleaned up eventually. Oh, that didn't work. Alright, well.
Warning, mines were detected.
Kill these Quakers, please. These have been the biggest pain so far. Where's my guy? Willing to make the investment. That's a lot of bombers. Switch to this, I suppose. Alright. Oh, wow. There's a lot of ticks coming in. A Juno missile would be phenomenal over there. Wow, they made it all the way through. Dang. My E-converters will be my buffer. My friendly bombers will be my savior. Set of my own spam labs. The ones I got ain't taking me where I need them to go.
You're overflowing metal.
Overflowing metal. Caught a bunch of my sharpshooters, but not all of
Nuclear
them.
missile silo detected.
I was looking at the
Nuclear
wrong
missile
attack
launch
range.
detected.
I only got one. Give me like 3 more of these. These are fantastic.
You're overflowing metal.
Sure am.
Warning. Mines were detected.
My only other option is to literally go for Titans, so... I don't know what to... Like, I guess I will. I guess I'll just start up a bunch of Titans back here.
An allied commander has died.
Oh, hey there, Mir Tander. There goes your lab. D-guns for the win.
Commander destroyed.
Oh, I love it. Just trying to fire it. Shoot it down. Yes!
Detected.
Oh, got him to D-gun the lab, and that's really all that matters in life, really, isn't it? Phew! Hard-fought battle. Love the EMP Paralyzer. I feel like every time I build one of these things, I just get so much value out of it. So much value.
Battle ended.
Man, Marauders are so good. Doing everything. Wow, that's my first golden cow in a long time. I think, honestly, our break on the southern side really was what cemented this, because it allowed Pink and Maroon to recover every time, because Blue kept harassing them, but then when we killed their opponent, it meant that Blue had to choose between fighting us or fighting them, and then we could move in with the Marauders and the Sharpshooters, all that stuff. If Blue had come at us with the full force of tanks, I don't think we had quite enough Sharpshooters to deal with it all. It would have been pretty close, but I don't think it was quite there. Pretty thrilled with the way that one went, though. Nice response, by the way, from, who was our Orange Commander? Tom. Well done, Tom, getting into air and saving us. I did not have the bandwidth to get into air at that point. I was basically completely content to just build T3 units and spread out my little anti-air bots all over the place. You can see I made a million Archangels and put them everywhere. Ugh. That was a good game. That was a good game. I will say, because of this tech split, you end up going through like a... I don't know exactly how to call it, but you step through the tiers of eco as well a lot more seamlessly, a lot more fluidly. It meant that going from fusions to advanced fusions feels so buttery smooth. Like, it's just, the only issue is you have to make that extra constructor out of the T3. That's a matter of, like, not being used to it. But as far as, like, the metal that you have and how it's being spent and the eco and all that sort of stuff, I don't know. It feels very, very delicious. Like, it's just, mwah, chef's kiss. Very, very chef's kiss. Our topside held, too. They had some back and forth, and they managed to hold the push quite nicely. Yeah, GG. That was a banger of a game. Let's see what we can play next. Shall we go back to a little bit of Navy shenanigans? Or shall we do some moonshine running? Flood Raptor Crater. Wolfenage is on your team. As soon as I do that, everyone's going to leave, and then he's not going to be on my team. I just know it. I can guarantee it. What's the water level for flooding Raptor's craters? I don't know. I'm going to force start this match, hit the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Oh man, really holding up the game, huh? Marauders are way better. Oh, I've been designated frontline appointee. All right. Hey, you asked for it. You asked for it. I think it's the right move, but it feels wrong because it's different. Yeah, I feel like that's a fair way of putting it. I think that's a better option, better order. Are we ready? Have I held us up long enough? Let's get started.
Battle started.
Little bit of an
Need
e-stall, but that's
power.
okay. Need power. Thank you, Allison. Shut up. Need power. You must construct additional power. Now the thing is, can I make a... I can make a gauntlet. Okay. Gauntlets are way cheaper. So... I don't know. Maybe it works. Maybe it works. Let's finish that up. There we go. One res bot would be hot. Sure, I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, like one gauntlet right here. Maybe that's planning for failure, though. I mean, maybe.
Low power. Aircraft spotted.
I feel like the Tsar is objectively just a fabulous unit. Wow. Kudos to Massacre for getting this bot out there and reclaiming literally, basically this entire island. I'm bummed it wasn't me, but I'm glad it was our team.
Low power.
Do this real quick. Somebody in our back line. What's going on the front over here? What are we...
Warning.
Oh,
Mines
it's
were
light
detected.
landmines. Would you look at that? Ladies and gentlemen, light landmines. Splendid. Alright. I don't know why I ruined that queue. I want that. Ooh, fighters coming in. Bombers coming in. Uh-oh. Yep. That would be bombers. Shoot it down. Oh, he's gonna get the bombs off. Damn. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. You guys can keep on keeping on. Hey, look at that.
Commander destroyed.
Wow. Nice hit on that one. You could park another load of missiles on this commander too. That'd be pretty stellar. I'll even scout them for you. I'll scout so you can fire accurately. There we go. Nice. Nice. That's two. That's another two. Oh, yeah. Reed Sweet took a hit there. There we go. That's worth killing. Yeah. Oh, oh, almost killed the constructor. Oh, damn. Tom over there, though. That's a little awkward. A little bit of a ginormous run by over there. That's awkward. Kinda not super cash money. It will be cleaned up
An
here.
allied commander has died.
More or less. Light transport can't pick up T2 cons? Oh, dang. That's kind of crazy. It's good to know. Oh, no. Oh, no. Navy is lost on both sides. We should do the same thing with our shurikens. That'd be epic. Or maybe stun this. Either one of those would be epic. Or give them to somebody. That would be also pretty epic. Damn it. Oh, I was so close. I almost microed it. I almost microed it. Overflowing so much energy. Somehow Vanaja lives. His left-hand side is going to need a lot of help, though. Stop building. For a second here, let's just go ahead and make these guys. Really should have invested more in upgrading these
T2
mechs a little
unit
faster.
detected.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks and is a great play. Yeah, Vanage is about to get ravaged, and so are we, actually. He moves in, kills all these, goes up the ramp, and kills us next. Forgetting I can't make the T2 statics with that.
Need power.
Sure do.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Vanage is winning the front, just still taking damage on the back lane. Ooh. That's a lot of firepower.
You've received new units.
I got a Shiva. Okay.
Warning, mines were detected. Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh. Well, I'm covered. That's nice.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Boy, they sure are beating us in the making units department. Pretty badly, too. Sending the Sheldon to the low ground. We've gotten a lot of value out of this Shiva, that's for sure. It's unfortunate our teammates are all dead, but the Shiva was pretty good.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
How do you counter a nuke? I don't know that you can, really.
You're overflowing metal.
It might actually just straight up be true that you can't really counter a nuke in this. Not
T3
entirely,
unit
anyways.
is ready.
Seems like it would be basically impossible.
An allied commander has died.
Go. Short up 2 of these. Tech player's about to get hit on the side there. Ah, I can't use these, can I? Damn it. Just realized these aren't
Nuclear
gonna
missile
work.
launch detected. Warning, mines were detected.
Man. I had it up, it just wasn't charged. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
T3 unit detected.
So the T2 constructor effectively only increases your economy. That's the crux of the situation here.
An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed. Titan detected.
Well. Titan detected. That's uncomfortable.
Air transport detected.
Build some T1 stuff. Oh. Luckily, I am ready as our spare. Our backup guy. Yeah, we're cooked. Nuke rushes are particularly strong because you have to... I mean, if you don't go for an anti-nuke, then a nuke will kill your entire team. If you do go for an anti-nuke, it's such a huge expense to put down the drain just to... for the, like, if they don't go for that. Nuke rushes are pretty crazy strong with this.
Self-destructed. Commander self-destructed.
So let me think about like so the tech path is basically that you have to go up to the tier 4, the experimental, and then you can build the nukes. But you also have to go to tier 4 to build the anti-nukes. So either way, your tech player has to go... I mean, I guess it's kind of like an all-in strategy. Like, if you go for nukes, then you have to counter it. But it seems like the best move would be for your tech player to go all the way up to experimental and then just produce mobile anti-nukes for the whole team. Like, that's their new job. Because nobody else is ever going to be able to make anti-nukes until, like, well into the late game. So that's an interesting paradigm shift. It's not uncounterable, it's just that the tech player is, like, singularly responsible for making sure the team is protected from anti-nukes, at least in the early game. Is that fair? I mean, I don't know. That doesn't seem like... It's like basically a unit that you can't counter. That the enemy... Like, they could effectively always make a nuke. But you can't effectively always make an anti-nuke. Maybe anti-nukes need to be shifted down attack level. Into the, whatever, tier 3, I guess. Thinking about it. I'm trying to think about it. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, okay, yeah. So there we go. That's what I forgot to point out, is what Retweet said. You have to make 8 anti-nukes to cover everybody's base before 1 nuke is made. I don't... the math isn't mathing in my head. The math is not mathing. Which of these do we feel like doing? Honestly, I'm kind of done with this tweak. Yeah. We're just gonna... Actually, I don't... Is there a way to, like... I thought there was one that was, like, clear or something to reset everything. How do I... don't know. I'm still puzzling over it. Oh yeah, preset team. Well, I think it's gonna kick a bunch of people, but that's okay. I don't have an answer. I'm running through every checklist possible, but there's just no way that you make 8 anti-nukes. One nuke costs 9,000 metal plus 2 minutes of time, basically, is the other cost. The issue is it costs 1,150, 1,250, something like that, to make the mobile anti-nukes, which I think is what you'd have to do. So you'd have to, like... Man, I mean, you'd have to spend as much money on anti-nukes as nukes. What if the other team doesn't go for a nuke? Depends on the map. One anti works on wide maps, other maps you need more. Yeah, true. I miss base turret. I miss base turret too. Oh, there we go. I was waiting for this thing to change. It seems like it was taking forever, and I'm still puzzling over this this conundrum. I don't know. Somebody pull up the bar defenses page. What is the cost of an anti-nuke? What's the cost of an anti-nuke and what's the cost of a nuke? Put it in the chat really quickly, somebody. I want to do some math real quick. Anti-nuke is now 10k metal, nuke is 20k. Is that true? Are you being so for real with me right now? So you're telling me it takes 4 nukes to defend all my teammates? 4 nukes worth of metal, rather, to defend all my teammates? Good luck. Good luck convincing anybody not to buy another APHIS. Air scouting will be the task, but honestly, I feel like air scouting isn't really as viable in this game as a lot of people say it is. And that's including myself. Like, air scouting is the correct answer, I'll agree. But how on earth do you air scout that late into a game? Like, we're talking mid T2, late T2. You're gonna need to scout for this, I mean, well, you scout early. You can get a scout in early. But then after that, you have to scout a backliner with air. It's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. This is not the map that I want, by the way. I want to play Moonshine Run. Moonshine Run. Ancap, are you there, buddy? Bombers are unironically the best scout unit. They have tons of HP, very fast. How did this guy just cast a vote? What? At least T1 is more viable, right? Right? No comment. All I'm saying is I would much rather prefer sprinters over pawns. All I'm saying. Ghosts are T2 and likely won't be intrusion counter early. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's kind of uncounterable. Humble, are you ready to tumble? Should we play some Legion? We haven't really played any Legion today. Actually, I mean, I want to play some more Armada. We have our base builder turret too, so we got to remember that. But we'll see. We'll see what spot. If we get a high enough spot, I want to play on this front line over on the southern side. But we will see. Ooh, kind of low on the totem pole. All right. SK10 wants it. He's got the higher roll. Then in that case, we're gonna take this spot up here. Unless
Please
Headshoe
choose
wants
your
it.
starting location.
Who wants it? I'm gonna... This is gonna be a weird spawn. I know this looks strange. I'm gonna spawn over here for the base builder turret. I wanted to have as much open area as possible. You know what? Okay, actually, this is even weirder, but I'm gonna spawn right here. I know this looks absolutely unbelievable. I mean to be spawning right here. This is intentional. This is an intentional spawn bait. Mr. Bright Jokes is playing. Is that Diego Santa Maria? Diego Santa Maria, you killed my father. Prepare to die. I don't know why that reminded me of Princess Bride, but now I suddenly feel like going and rewatching that movie. Bricks Plus! You there, buddy? Spam production. No. No, I mean, we won't do an OP take. No, the tech split is turned off now. I'm done with it for today. All right, well.
Battle started.
I don't know why I can't stop the game anymore. I'm not gonna do an OP take. This map is really bad for OP take. One person with an OP take on this map can completely sway the game. I mean, you can win in like the T1 in 5 minutes. It's bad. I am looking for the six-figured man. I don't know if that was a typo or not, but that's actually hilarious. That'd be a great dating profile. I am looking for the six-figured man. By any chance, would you happen to have 6 fingers on your right hand? Oh, it's just that the man that killed my father had 6 fingers. The reason you can vote is because you left it on team preset after you use it to reset the settings. Damn it. What is tech split? It doesn't even matter anymore because we're not playing with it anymore.
Please choose your starting location.
I wouldn't mind antis being in T2 and just being much smaller. The radius just being way, way smaller. So you get you can't protect your whole team with it, and then in T3 you can get the mobile one with a giant radius and super expensive. I feel like that might be an elegant solution. That way you can cover yourself in like really specific areas, but you can't use them as like a blanket case to cover everybody. Oh, I was slow on the draw. I don't want to play that stupid... Every time I play this game, I play on this frickin' spot right there. I don't want to play it anymore. I don't want to play anymore. I'm actually gonna spawn back here. For the base builder turret. For the base builder turret culture. No more split tech. Then I go through. Oh, there we are. There we blow. Alright.
Battle started.
I know, I was distracted, okay? I was distracted by the hogs on that man. Just increase our metal income for a minute. 1 metal extractor. Plus an E-converter. 2 metal extractors.
Aircraft detected.
Oh, they had player go air. Everybody get ready for your bombing. Get ready to eat the bomber out. We've got to destroy the bomber with our mouths. Oh, we do have an air player. I don't know why I thought we didn't. I'm going crazy with it.
Low power.
A bunch of these. I think I'm supposed to fight up into this lane here. Shurikens coming out. What the heck? Why do I have shurikens hunting down my guys? What are we doing? You know what they say, greedy gamers get the goblin. LLT over here already? Oh, it's just moments from completion. Alright.
An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died.
Alright. Way overextended on that guy's side. There's this narrow band of non-LLTs right here, and it's killing me. There we go. Alright. Throw some of these down. 5,000 energy to build one of these. I feel it spiraling out of control again.
Your commander is heavily damaged. You've received new units. An allied commander has died.
Well, I microed into every missile right there. You see that, OP? OP micro? I don't know where this guy was going. Go. Ah, the shuriken never arrived.
Detected.
Thank goodness. Wide open? Is that what you're telling me right now? Is that this is completely wide open at the moment? seen shurikens, so I know those are eventually on the way. A shuriken in the room with us now? Never mind. Won't even matter. Will not even matter. We've only done 2 metal extractors by now? Man. Are the build cost on these like insane all of a sudden just to stop that T2 eco jump? Almost feels like it, huh? What does it take? 30 seconds or so? Yeah, something like that. Just bedbug rolling in. Shuriken firing in as well. Yeah. I'd say impressive no anti-air, but honestly I've had no anti-air this entire time too.
Low power.
I'll build some so I can complain later though. Fat boy, Hakutua-ing away. Oh, Commander. Commander in the breach. Also that thing.
An allied commander has died.
Well, that's right. No tech split, so we don't have to worry about... We can pay for all this with our own guy. See how quickly I got used to it? Now I'm like, wait, is it working? I don't know. Am I doing it right, son? These guys kind of spread out all over the place. Bunch of batteries. Queue those bad boys up for later. There's some air. That's a scuttle. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. Watch the scuttle go hit this T2 lab. There's nothing he can do. He can put up walls, maybe.
Radar lost.
Oh, he detonated it early. Okay, that's a huge save. That could have easily killed the T2 lab right there. That was a ginormous save. Stop dumping this into T1. Decurians doing good work. As always.
Commander destroyed.
He's on high priority too, so that this finishes in parallel. Go. APHIS. We're gonna build a bunch of E-converters. You guys are gonna build a bunch of build power. I like the move. We're risking it all for the biscuit. These take so much energy. To try to make an opportunity, but you need to not jump scare them. I think we scared away the hose. Oh, I'm running out of energy and these are becoming uncorked.
Air transport detected. These are not going to stay cloaked. We have got to hide these. High priority. That thing is still not even close to done. That nuke out of hopes and dreams. There was a lot more hopes than there was dreams. That's some EMP gaming right there, but sprinters still suck. Nuclear missile launch detected.
Psh. Nice try. Nice try. Try again next year, bozo. Get a new trick. Get a new life. We actually didn't really even save our friend. It was probably some of the best EMPing we've done in a while.
didn't even really save our friend. We kind of just stalled and prolonged the inevitable, and gave them a bunch of extra metal. So, GG. GG. A way out of it now? Yeah, no, I can't think of one. We might simply, I mean really quite simply, ladies and gentlemen, be cooked. He does have an APHIS up and running. I'll give him that. There's hope. In the form of the APHIS. The all-powerful APHIS. To combine us and in our powers, define us. Look at all the res they're getting off that. Ooh. Juicy. Juicy, juicy resurrection. Or reclaim, I mean, rather. Cage is about to have a fantastic economy coming back at us. We've been cooked here, too. Yeah, we've kind of got too many people on too many lanes, killing us in too many ways all the time. That's how it goes. I mean, that is the downward spiral. Once you lose a little, you lose a lot. The circle of bar. What a wonderful thing.
Radar lost.
If we could finish this, maybe there's a chance. At least Osiris Black.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
Keep track of them. Save it. Nope.
An allied commander has died.
That, so micro those away on accident, and let us begin. I thought I paused you.
Nuclear launch detected.
I could have sworn it. South and save our teammates here. Razorback. You're right, I do need to reclaim. There's so much. So much to do, so little team to do it. Somehow we ended up with the ones with the eco skill. Sharpshooter putting in good work. We see one more click. Nope. Over to Scouser. Razorbacks are pretty good.
T3 unit detected.
Oh, Razorbacks are pretty good. Run away! Round one down. Keep handing Scouser units. Keep scaling on the back of this. You guys gonna eat too. You guys are.
I think we just didn't do any damage to them, is my expert hypothesis. My expert hypotenuse.
Long-range plasma cannon detected. An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died.
Yeah, something side broke.
Your team is down to its last commander.
Spent all our time. Now our time is up. One commander remaining. Where is it? Oh god. Yeah, we're stuck in T2. Oh wow, ouch. Yowzers.
Air transport detected.
I think these are commandos or something. He's dropping something over here. Yeah, look at, he's got commandos and planes. He's got to reclaim them.
Warning,
Look at him bounce.
mines were detected.
Look at him jump. He's a jumpy boy. Oh, that's funny. Alrighty. GG. Getting cooked recently. Getting really, really cooked. Can't lie. We could have just broken through this with T3. I don't know. Hard to say.
Battle ended.
I blame the shuriken early on into the game. Easiest throw of my life. Now we had that epic spybot moment, and then all of a sudden, boom, you still lose. we lost to an army that was paralyzed with sprinters. If that doesn't tell you how bad they are, I don't know what else will. Ugh, yeah. Rough. Sprinters are so rough. How much are fiends, by the way? Hold on. Let me just Google this real quick. Let me just figure this out. How much are fiends exactly? A fiend costs, let's see, where is it? Fiend. Fiend costs 200 metal. So for an extra 30 metal, you get a unit that can kill its counterpart while being EMP'd. I mean, you know? I mean, that's, you know? Can we please give fiends a little bit of love? I mean, can we please stop giving fiends all the love? I don't even know why sprinters are bad either. They feel like so the interesting thing is that literally fiend and sprinter, the attack animation looks totally different, but it's the exact same kind of projectile. It's just a different looking color for the fiend, right? It just looks like fire. But it's literally the exact same color. So I don't understand how there's so much how the sprinters are so much worse than the fiends. They don't even sprint very hard. Why is everyone asking for pinch point? I mean, I guess I'm down. Pinch point's not a bad one. I wish this map was vertical. I feel like it'd be more popular that way. I'll be honest, after I saw those sprinters lose to a bundle of units that I had completely EMP'd, I was basically checked out of that game. I was like, oh, there's literally no way of beating the fiend. It all makes sense now. It's like, of course. Why didn't I think of that? I'm also getting slow. I'm so tired today. I'm very, very sluggish. You can feel my bones drooping. Let's play one game of Legion. Just a quick little game of Legion. Honestly, though, I kind of want to play Armada for some reasons. I don't know. I'll pick based on where I get put.
Please choose your starting location.
Banaja is on the enemy team. Well, I think it means we're going to be playing in the water. That's what I think that means. Scouser wants to play there. I guess we'll play up here. Womp, 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 womp. I don't... What do you mean? What does that even mean? Is it the fact that you can put a nuke back here, but it'll actually hit this wall right here and kill this base? That's not science, that's an exploit. That's a failure on the developers to account for the fact that they should really be checking for where the nuke is going to land, not where the nuke is going to be aimed at. I mean, it literally just means you put an anti-nuke back here. Like, as long as Retweet has an anti-nuke, it's fine. Retweet and Scouser just need to make sure they build anti-nukes and everybody's chilling. Might be able to do, yeah, you could probably hit back here too. So we need an anti-nuke here. We need an anti-nuke here. I don't know. Wouldn't exactly call that science, though. We been aiming at mountains.
Battle started.
Please just only do what the commander tells you. We want 6 of these in the shipyard.
see it for just a second. I want to show you the cursed legs of the shipyard. These guys out. They're really more so on defense than offense here. Let's build one more just in case. There's a world where we get a bunch of extra energy in from reclaiming coral and stuff.
Aircraft detected.
There he is. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I could just smell Vanaja from a mile away. He won the first battle. That means he wins the game. You want to know something fun about supporters? They actually can't use both their guns if they're facing fully head-on. They actually have to be at a catty corner, otherwise they cannot use both of their weapons. It's really interesting. Ah! Wasn't paying attention.
You've received new units.
Where'd that boat go? Oh, there it is. So little metal, so poor. Riff's thinking about it, okay? He's thinking about it. The man some time.
Air transport detected.
Damn. Espionage is brutal. It's forcing me out of house and home. Not confident I can do much about it either.
Enemy commander destroyed.
This Navy's so much bigger, I don't get it.
An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed.
I do not get it. Oh.
An allied commander has died.
He's beat me to it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're done. What is this? We may have hope. We'll see. I don't know. If you don't get it, I don't get it. Let's keep that perfectly clear. Where are my boats going? Oh. Oh, Lord. Holding it. Holding it. Hodor!
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
What a hero. very, very nice.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Getting out of there.
You're overflowing metal. T2 unit detected.
Oh, drop it! Drop it! Drop the bomb! No! I appreciate the help. I still don't think I'm going to be able to beat him. He already ran away with so much economy. I forgot to scale with these guys. Things are just not looking great. Southern side is already on T2, actually, and I'm not even close to that yet. I'm sure Vanaja just about went T2 without or with
An
all those
allied
units that he made.
commander has died.
Oh. Need some air support. Pretty sure Vanaj's army was completely replenished. Does he also have more mexes than me? Well, I know he has more mexes than me. He's had this mex for the entire game. I want to know. Wow, I don't want to be looking at this. I want to know. Making me angry. I want to know what he has. Yeah, I mean, it's a full army. He's got a full entire army. No room for any question about it. He's literally unkillable. You could nuke him 3 times and he still doesn't die. Pretty sure I actually don't need any destroyers, though.
Air transport detected.
Target the clumps. There we go. Still has all those resbots under there, so I can't even beat him to the stuff. Oh. Nuclear gaming. He is up on T2 now. What are these pink? Oh. Oh, a little run by for my neighbor. Okay. Sure. Let's get in there and help. We gotta go now. Otherwise, it's just gonna have T2 and it's just gonna scale out of hand. Oh, he may already have scaled out of hand. He is properly scaled well out of hand. It's gotta destroy. Man, how big is this guy's economy? He just had those T2 maxes for a good hot minute, so it's pretty big. Couple of Pathfinders.
An allied commander has died.
Triton's rolling up. That's huge. We're about to get shot in the back as well. We have the epic boats, but I don't know if they're going to really save us.
An allied commander has died.
Quite useful. Our nuke did take out their air player. However, that is all. That's nice.
Air transport detected.
Oh, as that guy was stepping so far forward there. Whoops. Those torpedo bombers are my heroes.
I think we're cooked all around. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you differently.
Hello? Mr. Strike Submarine, I'd like you to strike, please. My submarine somewhere. I don't see the wreck either. I wonder if they ate it. possibility. See him body blocking with the other one? What a sweaty gamer. What a greasy, greasy gamer. Oh! Submarines of his own. Would you look at that?
An allied commander has died. Warning, you have the last commander.
Nope, let's just cloak him. Let's just produce a bunch more of these. Wow. An impressive showing from the platypus. Platypigenous individuals.
Air transport detected.
Actually, I have no aids here.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Probably do something about that. Well, that hurts. It hurts my feelings more than anything else.
Radar lost.
Cut them down, chainsaws, cut them down.
Enemy commander destroyed.
keep playing to the very last. You never know how much you will very last. Wow. Quite the Navy is assembled there.
Nuclear launch detected.
Got it. Oh. Alright, hold on. Oh, look at that. Charybdis doing some work. Okay. Wow. Impressive showing from the Charybdis. Credit where credit's due. Didn't think he had it in him.
T3 unit detected. Titan detected.
Oh, he's eating it all up. Okay. He's gonna res one of these.
Enemy flagship detected.
I really need the one of these.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
I need to reclaim all this. may be all she wrote, folks. Rip. Literally unstoppable in the water.
Commander has died.
Zika was actually not super gigantic, like the actual energy production economy.
Battle ended.
I never had the right unit. I always had exactly one weakness, but I was just too good to like let that happen. I didn't make a good enough composition. That's on me. But all right, we are at 4 o'clock, and man, what an awful losing streak we went on at the end there. What a bummer way to end the stream. But I still had fun. Tech split, now that we've gotten a better look at it, has some work to do. It has a ways to go before I feel like it's ready. The nuke thing is a weird issue. Like that's something that needs to be relooked at. But yeah, Bright absolutely did not capitalize. No, I absolutely watched a couple of beautiful bombing runs and couldn't make the necessary play off of it because my boats are too slow and I didn't have res bots. Or res boats. Every time his boats got bombed, they just got reclaimed immediately, and then no metal was actually lost. Like, it was horrible. It was taking 5 fights to knock 30% of his metal out. It just didn't work. So anyways, thanks for that, everybody. I'll see you next time, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Peace out.